busy recently.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's not what I wanted to click, that's why. Ha ha ha, dummy. Anyway. Alright. Oh, freaking Mondstadt.
Wait.
Alright, we'll do her quest first. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. I did my commissions. Is she in? Is she up or down? Down.
What did I do?
I think the Grand Bazaar's down.
What did I do?
My child is in the background.
Oh no, it's hot! It's hot!
I should. I have this set up because I was dealing with ruin whatevers.
Yeah, I got
Keep your eyes wide open.
I got
And for some reason, it was more
Been
helpful if
many
I'm
poorly written applications
faster.
lately.
I don't know.
I guess.
Shush, I'll hasten. Oh. Alright, now I just need this, but I still need 2 of those. Only 2 of them. 2 of these and 2 of these, and money. Luckily, Tartaglia is in the group, so he gives the level 1 up, whatever, to the first. This the right way? Okay.
Hyman's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
I don't know, milk?
Oh, what a mouth-watering smell.
Why
Hyman
are
would
you
know
feeding
the
me Lego
aroma of
people?
biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
That aren't actually Lego people. I'm not really sure what kind of brand they are.
No, why is oof him?
Yeah, why'd you oof them?
Yeah, got oof.
You ripped their legs off and put them on a little plate?
Yeah, I got to.
Why did you do that? I'd rather have a burger.
We can...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
I forget your name. Dunyurzad, right?
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh, so you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
Okay.
Wow, he eat. Yummy.
Not really.
Wow, you eat.
You can only fit 1 piece on.
Wow,
Why don't you make some soup?
no.
Not with Lego people though. Make it with potatoes and
Wow,
other food that you have over
no way, mommy, eat it.
yeah, it was very disgusting. No, it was yucky. The look he gave me, like, what does that mean?
Sorry, mommy.
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always...
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're all... Anyway, the job is already taken care of. so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What's all done?
What? She said they'll treat
It
you
better
to
not
the
be
best
Lego people
dishes.
again.
I can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait, didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert?
Yeah.
Why don't you just take me with you today when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
What?
I gum.
What are we talking about him? Oh.
Oh, come on. Not this again.
I know, I'm sorry. Just...
All right, fine.
Lego again.
To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like... Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago,
Mommy, don't
you've been
eat.
acting anxious and even paranoid.
No. I want real food.
No.
Why are you feeding me these?
See?
I don't want those.
Ow! He's burned me.
Oh my.
He's burned me.
Are they burnt to a crisp?
Yeah, he's
Alright, well, we
burnt
should
me.
probably get rid of them.
He's burned
I'm not
me.
eating that.
He's burned me.
Well, then why'd you touch it if you knew it was hot?
He's burned me.
Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some...
Nah, are you...
Did you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know.
Sorry, Mommy.
I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to
Put mustard
swear
on
on what
it.
you just said. But if something really is bothering you,
Oh, looks like
You're too perceptive, my lady. I just thought
I
that
don't
nothing
care.
good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
that doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can...
My lady, you're not gonna stop until... All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for it to... Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine.
Mommy, don't eat
Some are willing to
it.
cross all kinds
No,
of
it's
lines for the sake of
yucky.
Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Oh my gosh.
Deshret's relics. Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Mommy,
Yep,
eat
you got it.
No!
I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al
my
Akmar.
food.
They're one of the
Mommy,
groups
I
under the
dropped
Relic's
food.
banner.
Then pick it up.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Mommy, eat
No!
it.
No! It's yucky! No!
Go try it. Open the mouth. Open the mouth.
Alright.
Open the mouth.
No! It's yucky!
Oh.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain
You
al
eat it.
Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade...
The con?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. Anyway, the real issue is that Dehya Al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now.
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents.
Hundreds.
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite
I want
gruesome,
real
too.
food, please.
They
Can you
strip
make
the
me some
victims of
soup?
all their valuables before murdering them.
I snap it. You see it?
What?
Oh gosh. I eat. I eat. I eat.
Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
Oh god, I got it.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
Yucky. I got it.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it.
Mommy, it's
All I do
yucky.
know is that Dehya Al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over
know
the
what's
last few
yummy?
years.
You know what's yummy? Soup. Why don't you make some soup?
It's yucky. A food's yucky. It's scary.
If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
Mommy, it's my food.
Are you gonna make me soup? Are you gonna make some vegetable soup?
I
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and
like,
chasing after
Not
women.
walk.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I didn't know.
look at me.
It's all right, my lady.
Mommy,
That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me.
So she gave you to him? Rude.
He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around. But after about he seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole... Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish.
What?
That was something I could just
What are
shrug
you
off.
doing?
I had no reason to despise him.
Oh, okay.
Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
What?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and
want?
reality must have hit hard.
Yes, I see you. What do you want? Do you want something?
No.
Okay, then leave me alone.
Mommy, you look.
Yeah,
Yeah?
but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
Okay. Just be careful you don't fall.
I see.
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
Need help?
Oh no, get down. Mommy, look at me.
Uh-huh.
Mommy, take the food.
I'm not eating it.
Mommy. Okay. Mommy, why I joke? Mommy, why I joke? No, I did it!
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this.
What should we do? They both have valid.
Huh? But there's no need for you to.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we.
What? That dog is not walking.
Super awesome.
It's still not walking.
Studying is
Oh, there it goes.
fun.
What a pain. Please be careful. Just don't do anything reckless.
See it?
I always do everything reckless.
Okay. Why you biting? Ah! No! Stop! 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 That's it. Oh gosh. Ow!
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Ice cream! Wow! Ice cream!
Oh, so you've already become like one of us then? Well, that's good to know. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately.
Thank you.
Wow! I peed!
Aw, that's cute.
They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Back!
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. It sounds like they've.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used.
Terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Oh, I was gonna say something's going on if they're being that crazy.
Wait, a power.
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics.
So it's probably two people that have certain groups under them and fighting over who's in the main, big cheese.
If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps.
Nom, 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 nom.
Mommy's yummy.
Yeah. Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, are you ready?
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Oh, wait, what I got?
Sounds mighty strange to me, too. Harun, gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Investigate this, and he goes all out, man.
Why did you just die?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Ahmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here, too.
Didn't he mention he shot him? Or maybe she did. Hold on. Hisham and Khalaf. Did we talk about them before? I feel like they were in the main story. Word what?
I got it.
I don't know.
I got
Oh, right there.
it. Here.
Right here, look.
Where?
Under your farm truck, tractor, train thing. Pick up the farm train.
Oh.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
I mean, you're interesting. Ouch. Gotta love the background.
Oh, you're also planning to
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case,
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless,
she doesn't do
but she's
anything.
been through
She
just as
just
many battles as the
Stay out of
traveler
the way,
here.
I guess. For the most part. And tries to help.
Even if she
sometimes, I
had
guess.
only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was
Wanna see the
basically for
tractor
nothing.
pull?
Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Look it. Oh, you're free guns. Yep. Oh, God.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, God.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
I died.
I thought it's like when I first saw Dehya, I was like, dang.
Yeah, I died. Why did I die? Oh, buddy.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all.
Well, if you join us, then you can see her anytime.
Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
I can't. Just like what I said. The attractive woman will join. Or make people
Keep
join.
dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never
What is
talking
it?
about it.
It's the mouse nose.
Oh.
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis.
Mommy, I'm a mouse.
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Why mouse?
A what?
Why mouse?
Mouse? What about a mouse?
Mommy, I dropped it.
You can lift it up. Does that show up? I guess not. Okay. Hold on. I'm surprised this still works.
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of the Khan al-Ahmar's looted goods.
Mommy, we have more water. Mommy,
What?
I dropped a nose.
You what?
I dropped a nose.
A nose? What do you mean a nose?
No, I dropped a nose.
Hello. Hello? Oh, you're muted. A what? No, I'm not putting water in it because then you get water everywhere. You're muted, I don't know if you know that. You don't need water in it.
Why?
Because you're gonna get water everywhere. I mean, sure it's water, but these poor floors aren't gonna be able to take any more liquids on them.
What are you guys talking about? Whoa, that's hot.
opened up the stream, you might want to mute it.
Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, okay.
But yeah, the
Hey, why'd you pick? What?
Huh? Why'd I pick YouTube?
Wait, are you streaming your voice?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's weird.
Wait, am I on the stream?
Maybe, I'm... Hold on,
Oh crap, I am.
That's what I was gonna say, you probably want to mute it.
Oh lord, I can hear myself.
That's my son in the background, if you can tell. He's trying to ask me to put water in his little toy sink, and I'm like, no. Because he splashes water everywhere.
That's cute.
All you gotta do is wait and ambush them.
Perfect. Thanks
I'm
for
gonna play
that.
some music, but
Be
this
sure
is
to
fun,
pass
too.
my regards to...
Will do. You stay safe.
Who's Renissa?
Watch
Oh.
out and wait for your moment. My moment.
Oh my.
Far away.
Oh, can I ask? What's Wait a minute. Hold on. My mind's kind of confused. So, what's the significance of your username, Renissa?
It's just a kind of a name I made up or whatever for like a character, and I just stuck with it lately.
Ah, okay.
Gather!
Hold on, let me do some duo. Cause last time we talked, I forgot to do it, and I missed my I missed my daily.
Do what?
My Duolingo. I forgot to do a lesson. I think yesterday I missed it, and yesterday was the end of the month, so I basically missed like the last chance to get a badge for the month. That was my bad for procrastinating, but you know.
It's gonna come down
I know
to
you
a
said something the other day when we were talking,
so let's
and
all
then
be careful.
I think you did it, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's been crazy. I don't usually like spend this much time socializing because, well,
I'm not worried
because
about that.
like
What
you
I
don't
meant is that we
usually
probably
have
shouldn't go too hard
to
on the enemy.
socialize.
After all, we still need to get information out of them.
But it's good to socialize. It gets you like better at it. Like I am socially awkward in general. My anxiety is basically on social anxiety, so that's why I kind of like force myself into trying to talk and trying to be more whatever active about it and stuff. And I've gotten so much better because of that.
Oh yeah,
Still
no,
anxious,
I
but I'm
like
still,
to.
you know, still doing stuff. So
I think socialization is kind of like. I mean, it has to be beneficial, right? Like you have to grow from it, and if you're not growing from it, then it's bad.
yeah,
But if you
and
grow
then
from it,
you
then
get
it's good.
ready. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
not give them a chance to
It's
react
like
and
in the
end this
past,
quickly.
if I socialized with people and it was like bad, then it's like okay, I don't want to socialize anymore because like here is why, right? But then like in perspective of like all the kinds of ways you can socialize, then you're like, oh, okay, I don't want to socialize that way. I only want to socialize like in ways that support my growth, which is like, you know, I find ways to be more interesting, or like I find ways to be more comfortable in my own skin around people, stuff like that.
Let's get it on!
Where do you think you're going?
Like right now, like this is pretty cool. I don't know why I'm comfortable streaming on, talking on someone else's stream right now, but you know.
Well, but like, it can kind of help too, because like technically you're not in charge of it, so that takes the load off. If you get what I mean.
That's true.
So you're
The
just
flame
like
bane.
along for the ride, kind of thing.
Good. That saves me an
That
introduction.
is true.
All right, time for a little talk.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first
That might have worked on an amateur, but think about it though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think...
Yo, we need some kind of like Spotify thing to well, actually, no, you're gonna get DMCA. Never mind.
Apparently, Discord had a way to listen together or something, and then I guess like Spotify did something about it, so they're not allowed now. I don't know exactly though, because I wasn't on Discord when it was allowed, anyways. But I saw there's like an option, but it obviously won't let you. But yeah, I don't listen to my music when I stream because I don't know. I'm not sure if it. Well, I think it streams with it, and I don't want it to. Like, I wouldn't mind it playing in the background, but not being in the stream. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Yeah,
how to
there's
make
ways.
It do that. I've been
Are you
looking
using
at settings.
OBS?
Yeah. Like I looked at.
I think you
ways
can
to
like
figure out-
toggle, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I was trying to figure out how I can like select like don't involve this sound or whatever output or something. I was trying to like look into the settings. It was really, really hard to figure out what kind of setting it would be under.
Let me open on my OBS.
I'm not
and
joking
check.
around. We can do this the
Pretty
easy
sure
way
it's
or
like
the painful
it's just
2
an
seconds.
application like
I'll save you the trouble.
input, and then you just have a mute button there. Probably
Did he just kill himself?
it should be.
I think he
Okay,
did.
Huh?
here's my.
Are you crazy?
There it is.
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid
Wait,
supplies.
who?
Well, you didn't kill
Oh, that
himself?
guy? No, he's right. Who? This guy?
I definitely
dude,
didn't
yeah, he,
expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep.
Tried to bite
and he
his own
just passed
tongue
out
off,
from the pain.
apparently. Bro!
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them.
There's a slight
Didn't expect
delay.
them to be
I'm
willing to
only
go
like
through
finding out what
pain
you're
just to
saying
deny
now.
us some intel.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the...
Can we kick him? No, just kidding. We're just gonna leave him here.
Yeah, no problem. He'll be fine.
There's no enemies or anything. He's good.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it.
Let me take a look. If this really is a... Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana
the one
Lakmar
your
has been
dad?
trading for a hefty supply of food,
What?
weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, this caravan is just one link in their logistics chain.
Desktop audio.
Once in the
mic,
rainforest, the
video
caravan will
capture
exchange the
device.
looted goods for Mora,
All these story
and the
quests are
funds will
done.
then be passed to a specific person.
I still think, Tartaglia's was the best.
What is that?
That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will...
What the heck is a
Why
track?
is there no Mora value recorded for the... Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani?
Shazam?
You mean Dunyarzad's
Oh.
family?
Oh?
Could it just be another...
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. What the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider
Wait,
what
is
we
he
found
involved in
and not...
this?
But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family
Oh,
has been
no.
providing...
What if the Homayanis have been
I'm
kept
so
in the
lost.
dark? I don't know they've been trading with...
That's a possibility.
That's
mean, I'm
okay.
not
But
lost
If you're
at
not
all.
that
even
was the
to this,
case. Why
then
is
they
this
don't have to worry about
caravan
it.
specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact?
No, I'm totally on the story right now. I have every clue about what's going on.
They could have just as easily bought
Have you already
goods such
done
as
her
food
story?
and medicine directly from Caravan
No,
Rebot
that's
or Port
sarcasm.
Ormos.
Oh.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade.
Let's see. Audio tracks, like moon tracks.
I honestly have been to their estate many times, and the only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment cost for. But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make more. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality.
But what should we do now? All we found is just an...
If you ask me, I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see
there we
if we're
go.
lucky.
Audio.
We can not only figure out the mystery of this
This is called
paper,
audio too.
but
Oh,
also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakan al-Akmar.
Dehya, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of...
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what she showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the top. That's not how I do.
You're right.
Oh no.
Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Does the sad thing have to do with Dunyarzad? That dude's still in the background on the ground. What? What? Well then don't come over here and watch.
Yeah. Let's pay.
Important message, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. I reached adventure rank 60. Woo!
Who? You?
Yeah.
Oh, a friend? Wait, what?
Oh, I did.
You did?
Yeah, I was like, why does it say important message? What do you want? No, don't take that off. What do you want? What do you want? Leave my chair alone. Why are you taking these off?
Add Astra.
Ooh, some wishes. I just use them right away because I don't get them very often. Oh wait, I shouldn't use them right away. But I can't buy any more right now. Dang it. Okay. Are you gonna try to put them back on? Where am I going? The bazaar again? What? Why'd you take them off? I don't know where I am. Is she not down here now? What the heck? Oh, she's at her little room or whatever. Where are you gonna eat your chocolate? You know that's food,
We're back, my
right?
lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble.
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
Hope he doesn't bring it over here and tells me to eat it.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that.
You all look a little
mute.
dispirited. Whatever you found must not have... Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put
Even
this?
they're like looking down like this is awkward.
So something is wrong. Even the traveler on any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted,
I'm so
Dunyarzad,
confused
we're
about what
back!
these tracks are.
My lady, please prepare yourself.
The master.
3, 4,
Okay, I understand.
5.
Are you gonna eat it?
My father has been
What?
supplying goods to Dakan
Don't you wanna
al-Akmar.
try it?
No. Mommy, yummy.
Oh, there's chocolate here.
No, I eat
You don't want it? Why do you? Ugh, that's too much chocolate.
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you.
Ugh. splashed my coffee in my face.
I can't figure out OBS right now.
I was like, my little sister had a little, like, egg hunt thing for my son today. And they were, like, little animal-shaped eggs. Not really shaped eggs, but, like, they had, like, animal ears and stuff and whatever. And, all of them, but one of them had little, like, they're not Lego, but they're, like, Lego figures. So he was, like, playing with them
Inside.
for the last time. Yeah, and then the last one, I guess she put, like, a Hershey, like, a little mini Hershey bar in it. And so he opened it, and he was like, "Here, Nana, you eat it."
I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like
He
them.
doesn't even eat candy. I mean, he eats, like, M&Ms, but that's about it.
Maybe he's not
he's an
actually
M&M
aware of the full
enjoyer.
story
Well
and just
done.
stumbled into the deal by accident.
I too love M&Ms.
I can't help but agree.
Huh? You mean you...
Thank you for sharing all the... Since you've told me everything you know,
What?
I should also tell you about some doubts that
What? What is it?
I've been
Oh, is that
harboring
your
for quite a while.
Infinity cube.
In the past, I thought that my father hired a body. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
About that. Well, the Homayanis really... Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen. He offered me a pile of more...
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think...
maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone... I think I get what you're saying.
Oh, wait.
You precisely.
There's OBS.
At first glance, nothing seemed strange or out of place. But there are... If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get...
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with...
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
Headband. 3D.
Who's?
But, like,
Oh,
Dunyarzad.
Dunyarzad?
But, like, I feel like her necklace is still, like, 2D.
It is definitely 2D.
It's like, why couldn't you make it 3D? She's supposed to be a fancy-ish, a fancier NPC than
So,
the other ones.
the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
That's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on...
It's okay, Paimon. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been...
But is that... My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero... However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family.
It's alright, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get...
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was the thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust! And besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. In which case, my lady, could you ask...
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical
Usual?
Oh, that place. Okay. I'm like, what does it mean, usual place? It's like, oh.
Thank you for coming, sir.
No, looks like you can't.
Please allow me to introduce these two.
You can't
This is the
split
traveler,
desktop
and next to her
audios.
is her
Yes, my daughter has mentioned.
There's
them
got to
from
be
time
like
to
some
time.
kind of application
It's
that
a
allows to
privilege
do
to
it,
finally meet them in
right?
person.
Yeah, I see that. What are you gonna watch?
Audio monitoring. Monitor off.
But we may skip all the pleasantries for now.
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention.
So, that's what you found.
Shazamon?
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest,
Desktop
what I
audio
do
video
know,
capture.
Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. But knowledge always comes at a price. And your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
I'm sitting here like, the only conclusion I can think of is like, maybe she's actually Dunya's half-sister. But, I don't know about that.
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His
Yes,
heartfelt
I
efforts.
concur.
I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani.
I'm thinking about it, and
then let me tell you a little story.
So, if you wanted to play music, right, you have to get the audio to go. Well, actually, you're reading the story, so I'll probably explain this later when you're just playing.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits.
Wait. I swear to God, if I'm right.
They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguard. Those Eremites were Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad.
So I have my audio mixer here.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because we started talking about our children and to repay his kindness. I hired his brigade to help out at...
So, that's what happened.
Oops, no.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door.
What is that? It's supposed to be a sword? Or is it a cane? Is it evil? No.
The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shed.
So, what happened to him? He was...
I'm not too sure myself.
He's right. This isn't
the only
working.
thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown,
mic and audio input
at
capture.
the time.
We do pretty much
Dunyarzad
the
was going
exact
through a
same thing.
particularly severe bout of her Elazar, but he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never... I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts.
So he was the one who recommended Dehya to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as he was already beyond
I've seen
redemption,
streamers
but
like...
he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter
What's
from the
that?
vicious
Something meow-
world of
meow, meow,
mercenaries.
meow.
Yeah, I'm meowing at my cat. Because she's bugging me.
Yes,
What were you saying?
I also talk
You
cat
could
to my
stay in my
cat.
house,
But
and keep working as a bodyguard.
So
Gradually, her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able.
And that's why you offered her such
if I wanted to
generous
capture
compensation?
like music,
Yes.
right? But then I
Not
didn't want to
just because of
capture it
that.
on like
From
VODs
the
because that's
moment
when
that
you
he
get
asked me for that, and
DMCA.
that's also
Because I don't
why
think
I
they
tried to
DMC you for
persuade
live
to
streams.
stay
They only
when you asked for
DMC you for
permission to
VODs,
leave.
right?
I
Or
was
am
willing
wrong?
to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert.
That might be a loophole,
never
but I could be
refuse him
wrong. I
entrusting
do
his
see like
daughter
some
to
big
me.
streamers occasionally playing music on the stream. But you could also just find like DMCA free music, which is like okay too.
Like the copy, yeah. Oh, did I just poke you in the eyeball? You don't care, you're a doofus. The cat. She's like, just pet me, dang it. Just pet me and never stop.
It's aggressively
He was always
affectionate.
like that. Acting like he's oh so smart and selfish.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees.
Pushes her head in your
I
hand
refused
and
to take
tries to rub
any
up on
mora
ya,
from him,
and then
but
she'll, like, fall
he'd
over.
always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just
What the-
accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while, and the letter contained a request.
We're
to
all
help
goofy,
him.
goofy goobers.
Isn't that around the time that Decano
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty room, but by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because that thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food, and I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm. In the end, it probably
Whoa.
was the wrong decision.
Why does it keep going to your
Can
desktop?
please tell me where he is
Oh,
now?
whenever I click on my other screen, it closes the game kind of, or minimizes it for a bit.
None of the things he's
Ah,
doing
no,
right
no,
make
no.
any sense.
I
if
know
he's
how to
just trying
solve that
keep me from
pro- Do you
getting
wanna solve
tangled
that
up in his
problem?
world.
No, it's okay.
I can teach you how to do that. Alright, that's fine too then.
It's just like my bajillions of games on my desktop, so.
If all he wants to do is steer
That's
clear
fair,
of me, then
that's true.
maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world.
Oh no.
I'm just angry
I
because
feel like it
can't
takes
wrap my
away
head
from the
around any
immersion
of
of
his
the stream
actions.
though. It's like, here's the gameplay, and then bam! All of a sudden you're seeing the desktop like, huh?
It's not like I'm on it long. It's usually like I click over to see something on my other screen and then I'll click back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, but I guess you do have a point. We haven't
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, however, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dekanal. I've heard
I'm
that he
forgetting
likes to have a
something.
few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, my father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I feel like our only course of action is to...
Yes. It's time to face.
I mean, it was just, he said he was just supplying food and supplies, not weapons, right? That's what he said. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't have to go here. At night. Time. It just says at night. Gee, thanks. I'll assume it'll be like around this time.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
So it's not right here. Maybe it is. Where is this?
Wait.
Oh, he's right here.
Huh?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. This place should do. Alright. Back to my question.
Don't worry about that for now. You know what—
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun.
So what's in it for you?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be...
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dekhan Alak. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise they're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not all...
Sure. And then you...
Hey, come on. No,
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap?
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore...
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the...
I'm glad they had it in, like, so we know whenever a teleport point's underground, because I would always accidentally click an underground one when I was trying to be above ground, and I'm just like, dang it.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
Those are pretty nice quality of life changes. I wasn't expecting like Sumeru to have like underground like areas though.
Seems like we're in luck. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
We're gonna have to fight him, they're gonna talk to us.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dehya, why are you here?
Illusion shattered.
Solidify! I will have order!
No time to loot.
Take that! Yeah!
Oh boy.
Gather!
Boss.
Let's get it on! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Look alive!
Here you are.
Shine down.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
He's dead, ain't he?
Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second.
He's dead and they were using...
Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
I knew it!
How could do this to him?
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dekhan Alak and went to the Deshret's relic.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Oh my god, he's watching a Minecraft video. Okay.
But, wait, are you saying they hurt him and they were taking revenge?
Let me start from the beginning.
Overwhelming strength and
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called, regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced. Every person in Deshret's relics, whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the records serve both as a symbol of loyalty, that's precisely it, Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tik, but you, Dehya. You were never asked.
I never...
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regular, but in the end, he was just an ordinary person. He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of it.
We all knew he was doing that for you.
I can see how it's sad.
He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and could...
Wait, but...
Oh, you can split it. Okay.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between
you can
news
split
from
the
a beat
audio.
when you
You
left
just have
home
to
after that final
add the
argument with him?
individual audio
He
stuff.
seemed to age by it.
So, even the blazing...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
That's a good picture.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Because of him causing
But how could we leave with a clear conscience?
Oh, knock it
All
off,
of
you
us
stupids.
who knew exactly what had happened.
Seriously? She just walked over here. You're fine.
The boss can't have just died for nothing.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters, even though we're outnumbered. We vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding, but we won't let any of them escape our wrath.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, all we can do is exchange our loot from... We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable... Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to direct...
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
I mean, well, yeah.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve... Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, as for me, I never considered myself a hero. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited... I'm sorry, Dehya. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you...
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dehya? You want to go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's all I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, Paimon feels like we'd only
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants, but the fact is, I owe him this much.
I guess it all comes...
What a bummer. I'd be sure to punch one of them.
Sorry, that's our bad.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Picture? Okay. Oh. Is this here because of the quest, or is this always here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just keep going. Keep going. Don't notice me. Maybe this is part of the quest. Oh, it's different.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Probably.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Yep, should be good. Because I'm sure I'll have her as a trial.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've... Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means...
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take...
Aren't you gonna help us?
Let's get it on! Ha! There is no escape!
Here you are.
Gather!
Shine down!
Solidify! Regretful. Step! Gather!
There is no escape!
Confusing. Who? Bad guys have red guns, and it's hard to
Look alive! Hi!
look at that elf. I look at the freaking
Really lucky today?
Gloves off! Buckle up!
This is order.
Here you are.
Try to keep up. I'll be back.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Sorry.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
And they're trapped.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take... Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to...
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something.
Okay, let's go!
Let's see if there's any chests or anything, but I'm not seeing anything,
Yep.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Just brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Hold on. What? It doesn't need to be open. It doesn't need to be open. I'm not doing that right now. It's just the kitty litter.
Solidify!
Let's get it on! Hi!
A process of elimination.
Illusion shattered!
We're not there yet.
You asked for it!
Stabilize!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Gather! Order guide you!
Who's next?
Why are you up there? I don't... Did you make it to them? Oh man. Okay. Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh. Okay. Alright, it's another light. Purple. Change this back to yellow. Oh, is this where they are? Or no?
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side.
Oops, oh, dark.
But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already.
Oops.
I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even now, the greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out?
Let us draw our weapons! They are but two, while we hold within ourselves.
Okay.
Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
Illusion shattered!
Take my
Here you are.
Buckle up!
Don't think that you won. We're just getting started.
Yep, I ate it all.
Gather! This is order!
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
This is where we prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Shouldn't let your guard down. Goodbye. But we'll meet again. The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming in this place is like a gladiator's ring.
Yes! Keep fighting! There's...
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michel. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our...
Hey, wait!
Mommy, I think it's missing.
Well, where are they?
I do.
Well, you're the one playing with them, so I don't know.
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight.
I don't even know who that was.
But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
It got oof.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Whoa. Okay, wait a second. Oh, wait.
Let's go.
So they're like, let's not fight.
Mommy, we need 2 seconds.
2 seconds, yep.
You get 2 seconds. Mommy, you get 2 seconds.
2 seconds for what?
You need 2 seconds. Mommy, you going to Amir?
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't.
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed? Hey, have you ever heard of a man? Why would I know? It's not like I'm.
This is your last.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and...
The irony. His life became a light
I'm
for some men,
back.
but to others...
How goes the questing?
I think I'm almost
Where's
done.
the records room?
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you...
I mean the old...
The old records room? Kusela.
No, me!
Yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk.
Oh, I talk to you.
Oh, do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Right here.
Oh, hi.
Watch your mouth. That's our boss. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon
Can
as
you
we
hear
saw
me?
him, but in the short time
No,
it
he can't hear
supposedly
you,
took
but
him
he
to take a
can
dump,
talk to you.
he'd already gotten
Let
away.
go.
Oh, okay.
Started a fire in the records room.
In here?
Legos.
Don't put...
Hello?
Mommy, I sit down.
Okay. Can we, You stink.
No.
Ugh.
He couldn't have possibly out.
That's okay.
That. Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Everyone tell me, where
It's just over there. Go see if there's nothing left in there but ashes. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll spare them no mercy.
Oh. Yeah, go.
I've already told you.
Yeah, man. So I go that way? Yeah. There's nothing here. Wow, I'm mad. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Push the button.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with the... If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out. I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking.
Mommy, there's buttons ever.
Is this a king? It must be.
Kusela.
Why do I push the button?
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something...
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Got a sword.
Thought so.
That die.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a
I
child?
go die. That die.
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important mine.
You can do it.
But Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
No!
Still too shy, huh? All right,
No.
I'll...
No.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Mommy's bad. Mommy's bad.
No.
I hereby
happy.
proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Mommy,
Aww.
if it's gone.
Yay.
What happened to friends? What happened to friends?
They're fine. Alright, go lay on
What's
the couch.
this?
Alright, come on. Come here. I'm gonna stop for a second. Just leave it on that screen. Come here. Go get on the couch.
I can't go in the couch. Yep.
What are you doing? Come here. Do they actually fit on the Lego piece?
Yeah.
Okay. found it again.
Yeah. Mommy, you go found it.
Here you go.
Mommy,
What?
you go found it.
You got it up. Did it land on you?
No.
Find it? Did you find it on the cushion? Goodness gracious. What the frick? He must hit a button.
Mommy, I got to listen. Mommy, you go found it.
Well, look for it. You're the one that lost it.
Oh, Mommy, you found it.
Okay. Such a doofus. Alright.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often.
This
So
opportunity's
today,
hard to come by.
Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
It's really my treat, but you get the point.
Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for Junior's will
Check
also be
this.
here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Oh, my mushroom friends.
Thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike
Are you doing the
me.
event?
I just had a lot
Yep.
on my mind on our way back,
I did that
so
earlier.
my chest was filled with all kinds of intense
I am a
emotions.
big procrastinator.
They just
It
shook
really
me
isn't
even
that
more
hard.
But
than all
it's
the
like,
feelings
oh,
we've
it's not that
shared
bad.
during our previous adventures. But when
No,
everything
no,
came
it's
to
not
an
very
end,
hard. At least
those
it doesn't
emotions
rely on my,
also
like,
vanished
damage.
without a trace.
Yeah.
And I was left feeling more empty. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
But it's like damage, you know, there's like
Yeah,
the platinum
you're
level.
right.
I'm like, I wonder how
To
high
many
someone's been able to get
mercenaries,
on this
Mora
thing.
is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most... Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Alright.
My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, we're hypocrites. All of us. Yeah, you're right.
Rip that guy.
It's just a pity that we often only...
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. Huh?
Paimon will explain.
Aw.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told,
Dehya, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing is fine. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like, however, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse, but now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part.
I understand how
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on... It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rub.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
I'm not catching you. Because I'm not.
Mommy, I have cookies.
Huh?
No.
What?
Cookies.
You want a donut?
No cookies.
What cookies?
Come here. He's chasing.
Oh my. Oh, this is a bust.
Yeah. Cookies.
Oh, this rug here is quite something.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary?
You can still talk.
You can still talk. Wait, are you here?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all on a fight?
Get over here.
I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the court once I woke up. I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, but when I got there, I found no one except...
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves into the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer.
Fall and hurt yourself.
I'm alive.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told everything left in the camp will get confiscated. So I figured I should get this.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
Yes, my
A handwritten
friends.
copy of a storybook.
We will abolish
The
this
paper's
system.
already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the academia's rules to possess books for personal use.
Mushrooms over machines!
really important.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The pack.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always... Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as two empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these...
Huh? There's something...
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it to Dehya. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some...
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point...
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me. The reason being that... I was never your father to begin with.
Bruh.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever.
Her parents died or something.
But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about.
Tragic backstories.
None of them even
and
doubted
main
me.
characters. Nemo.
I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for
Less
so long,
likely
but
combo.
I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle.
What the? Okay.
Anyway, Dehya, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Give me those.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help
Excellent.
too.
Thank you. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one.
Alright, I'm gonna do the Archon quest, so if you're still watching, you probably don't want to.
Where
am I going? Oh, right. That's easier. So we're gonna see James look again, I guess? I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
Yeah.
What's it say? Wait. Let me read the thing first. Master? At Port Ormos is currently wearing himself sick over a letter with unclear address.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Yeah.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Go away. You already scratched me once.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then...
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Next to a small white-haired talking fairy. Well, that'll find me.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is.
Come on! Paimon wants to have...
Aha, you fell for it, you fool.
Wait, is it actually Kaya?
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it,
he needs to be in the main story again.
him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Oh, give me that.
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on it.
No.
This was a first for me. It's a good...
Let's do Abyss. Might as well get it out of the way.
No, I can't go in it. Okay. 16.
Venti? Venti round on. Okay. Okay.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
What's going on? How can there be Kai?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Is that supposed to be a necklace on him?
Who?
On Kaya. That's
Sorry,
2D
sir.
then.
I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well
Hasn't
then,
loaded
just
yet.
the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do
Oh,
have
that.
other matters to attend to.
Oh, that's weird. That looks more like a... That looks more like a... some kind of weird scar.
You're playing some sort of prank
That's what I was
on
thinking
us.
too.
Hey, Paimon.
Think he's a
Traveler.
Frankenstein?
Looks
no.
like the gods
Oh, no, it's a
smile upon me
necklace.
after
It looks
all.
like one now.
And come now,
Yeah.
I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my
I
good
was kidding,
friends.
mostly.
That was just a weird angle.
Wait a second. You must be here on official
Oh, that's
business,
so weird.
right?
It looks like it's part of his skin.
Spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Uh-huh. Very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Yeah.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
I don't think the Knights would do this, but maybe, I mean, it's possible that Diluc asked them to, but...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity.
It's always
Guess Don
Master
Winery and Master
Diluc.
Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And?
Most bizarre.
Continue.
Most bizarre indeed.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
You don't have to go into full detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is set. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo. And silently, but it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly... It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was
Why
near
didn't cook?
Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was
Oh,
young.
there's Dainzel.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I
Dainzel's
grew
probably
up,
like, how is he
and so
part
I
of
started
Conrad?
caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason
Let's see what
than
this
simply
is.
to give me a happier life.
Sly is not the least shadiest guy around.
Who?
Mr. Dainsliff.
Oh, him back there listening.
A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off
Don't
from
mind me, I'm just
certain things.
listening in.
This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I
Sounds
was
like you probably
wondering
knew
how
us, sir.
long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif,
I mean,
if
I
I'm
don't
not
just said his
mistaken.
name. Oh god.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine.
What is that?
I suppose that was why my father left me in
wow,
Mondstadt
that
after
guy's
all.
a fast boy.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Why would he attack them if he...
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
I'm pretty sure you're accustomed to every atmosphere, bruh.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute,
like,
so
why'd
I'll
the
leave the
camera
three
go
of you to
off?
carry on the
Look at this
conversation
stand.
without me.
Well, alright then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
Kaya's always like that, though.
The fact is, I still do not know him well.
Oh,
it would be
shit.
meaningless for me to jump to
Oh,
conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So, you said that an Albert founded the Abyss Order. I thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Why did I hear about it? I don't know.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
Oh.
We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
I forget everything.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion.
That's life.
But
right
while I
there.
was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
How did he even leave last time? Like, didn't he, like, kind of get healed or something from the thingy, and then, like, what, he just left? I don't remember.
Your brother.
I
mentioned
too
the
do
Loom
not
of Fate
remember.
back when
He
we
kind of
traveled.
That was
disappeared
so
on
long
us.
ago, back in the chasm.
Yeah.
So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to the...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll just...
No. Now is not the time. No, it's I'm still waiting for my drink.
It's like I ordered a drink, I want it. Oops, wrong button.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
Oh, crap, now I'm thirsty.
Yeah, Is it in there?
You know what's weird? My mic hasn't done that static thing at all.
Yeah, I was just saying, like,
What happened? I don't know.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I don't need an archer because I just took an archer out. Huh. Oh, it's on. Wait, is it on the map? Well, it says up. Okay. Easy mountain to climb. Huh? Was this here before?
Was what where?
This little area here. I don't remember seeing I need to die by a boar for an achievement, I realize. This is... Huh?
Quicker.
It's like, it is like right on the edge of the chasm, so... And the chasm's kind of connected to Conraya too. But yeah, I don't remember seeing this little farm house. But maybe I just forgot about it because it was at the beginning of the map, so...
It is close to Lyria, so it is hard to... Yeah, it's hard to remember what was there in the first place.
It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
You go potty?
Oh my god.
You're cold, you want pants on? You have blankets.
Oh, that's not good. And she's dead.
Was it like this hundreds of years ago?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was... It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go...
Unlikely. There are no
I
signs
want
of life
to
in this
live.
area.
If you say so.
What?
I wish to live.
Why are you being lazy?
I wish to.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Nice. Big points. Let's go.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss
Let's
a single
go.
detail.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to
Oh
live
wow.
here?
Okay.
Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl?
Oh, oh no.
Over here.
Alright,
Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means
take
you.
it. I can take
that
it.
whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Bring it on.
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
Whoa.
That's kinda disappointing.
After he talked this place up.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Oh no, I ran out of power up.
But we'll exhaust
crud.
ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Ow.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Solidify! Flames! Purge!
There is no escape!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out. Good thing there's a fireplace over there.
Aww.
Of course you're hungry, Paimon. Of course. I love using D-loop to make fires. Slam the freaking flame on.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Mr. OG, I'm a fire starter.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said we came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us. So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff.
Nice.
Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on.
Ooh, are we gonna get flashbacks?
Hey, Time to wake up. The sun has risen.
camping.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains.
Where's I?
You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Oh goodness, what's happening? What's happening? Why has everything disappeared? What is happening?
What the?
Oh my gosh! You are currently in special story mode. You'll be able to get... Special story mode, okay.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Your travel companion.
Dead
Your
druid
companion departed for the forest early this morning.
You should do nicely.
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
Obviously dressed in like Ryan attire.
I've been observing you. Still, I'm warning you. No funny business. Promise? Okay. Fine. Whatever. Smooth you. Oh, go on then. Have it go, but no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
Sorry.
What?
Just... He totally talks like the freaking Abyss Heralds.
Oh no, not again.
What? Oh.
He even dresses like
Mind
one.
your
That's what I was saying, yeah.
own business. And don't... How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... find yourself a corner to... Huh? You? No, Conria? Who are you?
Oh yeah, his eyes are...
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Mind your own business. Don't worry, he is
Sounds
aggressive.
like you've had an eventful life. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk this wretched curse of immortality... Who knows the curse? We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
Normal looking, and then some turn into hilly trolls.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Well, not their bodies do change eventually, but it just takes forever. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe he's gonna explain it. So why did some people turn into villagers?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it
Probably.
was a home.
Actually, I don't care to speculate.
Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners.
Oh no, pure blood.
Upon us the gods placed the curse. But those whose ancestry belongs to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Bot people, I guess, that...
Man.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Oh.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt.
My illegitimate son.
That mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Probably not,
After
since
all,
like that was like thousands of years ago.
turned
It's
into
probably a bit late
really
to be.
right before my very eyes.
But I mean, he's obviously not a full-blooded Penryan, so he's some other half something to that person, whatever. But he's also the leader's whatever. Maybe because he's the founder's son, maybe that gives him extra protection or something. I don't freaking know.
It's
I
probably
always
some kind of
owed
plot
him
hole.
much, and now, at least, she was. We were separated.
Plot hole, loophole thingy.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss, and now that I have luck if nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned.
Oh. Maybe I can.
You're gonna have me help him farm or something. How does he? I did not pay attention
Over
to how
here.
to pronounce his name. Is it Ide? Or Aid?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought. Well, it's because he
Ide.
needs a medicine that can only be made here.
That's what I can figure.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leaving through The gods have already punished us. What does... Never mind. As long as you understand. As it happens, I am in dire need of some... My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. To start... Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! This is the method for...
Strength mushroom. Okay. Let's find out if it works, huh? I'm probably gonna have to go talk to...
Is it done? Oh, splendid! Let me see!
Yeah, I love visiting the hero.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Oh, wise child of the tree.
The moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! I said before that this medicine, which means we must pay a bit. Let's go.
I mean, I can just go to the statue myself, but then maybe you don't really trust me.
Bless you.
The dude.
Sorry, what?
Like I said, I could just go to the statue without him.
Look at this statue. How can
Oh,
I
crap.
bow before
I was reading.
this thing?
I forgot I'm in Spiral
God of
Abyss.
wisdom!
Don't read.
Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I... You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable.
Skip? Yeah, I know what that feeling is.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself, God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself.
I
of the
mean, there's
sinful
time
blood
for
that
like
flows through my
everything,
veins.
but like
I wish only my son, Caribert.
I think it's like more fun when
He
you
was
can do the
turned
voice
into a
acting
monster
yourself.
before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. If everything the gods have done, then I bow to you. All I ask is for, please, God.
Ching ching. Ting ting ting. Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Okay.
Caribert? We've prepared. Caribert, it's me.
Where'd he go?
It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above.
What more do you want from me? You took everything. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up?
No. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100... Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual I grow them. The details don't matter, right?
Okay.
Curb your curiosity and just do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from... I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're good, then...
Oh no, it's the bird and the scorpion thingy. Let's see. What?
Please.
Electro round 2. Bioelectro? Bioelectro round 2.
Thursday. Oh, damn, Paimon haven't showed back up.
Bioelectro round 2.
And then make everything a little more complicated because of that dude.
It's good story writing, I guess. Okay, for round 1, I probably want... Okay, I can make this work. No problemo.
Ah, you're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't
It's
responding.
all coming together.
Anyway, give me the water.
It's all coming together now.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't... good. I'll be back.
Stabilize.
Gather. Order guide you. What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
It looks like those one mushrooms.
Sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
No!
Oh, I love these quests where you just walk back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. realize like the map is blocked off or whatever. Oh god.
Alright, that's 411.
We're
oh no,
here.
never mind that. It's
Let's
chamber
begin.
1.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no, he must have left while we were. Come on!
Alright.
He put like a piece of cloth on his wrist, I guess, to make sure he knew it was him. What? Why did? Oh, never mind.
Oops, I got frozen.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on his wrist. And almost he took it off, but now it's...
That's not right.
Ooh, I like this color.
Cory Bear's scarf was a. My eyes must be going. How could I not? Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us. Yes.
Ow. Don't blow up my Moomin.
Isn't it just going to the chasm?
What happened?
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
I hit the wrong button.
Place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
I guess he fell asleep.
Aww. I mean, it is late. That's adorable.
Usually I'm the one who has, well, I have to tell him
What?
to go to sleep, but every now and then there's a day when he'll go to sleep.
It just means he's well and ready to go to bed, Shay.
Well, like earlier he was like, I'm cold! And I'm like, you want pants? No! So I put the blanket on, then I guess he was just like, let's go sleep.
He was warm. Ah, yes. Biologically.
It looks like they're
the warmer you are, the more
worshipping.
tired you are.
Yeah.
Sometimes I've never seen anything. Oh, there's a.
Definitely looks like chasm area, kind of. Well, I don't have to worry about them attacking me. Oh. I didn't even get to choose my characters, did I? Or did I? I don't remember.
Blow this guy up. Boom. Isn't Raiden such a great design character? Yeah.
Yes. I was just like, oh my gosh, when I first saw her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening?
What?
Is this
Whoa,
a
what
teleportation
the?
device? What energy is powering it?
What's this dude? Is he? Are you? What the?
Oh my gosh, caps.
Not the cats.
Alright.
What are they doing this time?
She probably needs me to join to help with to claim commissions. They actually had Lumine talk there. They should just have her talk all the time. What's the point of...
Flicker.
Can you give people nicknames?
Yeah,
Or that they're... I didn't know that.
Laying waste to the wicked!
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh no, it's the night guys. Ah, man. Okay, so Magugu Kenki is round 1.
We should be a little more concerned about this. This teleporting and stuff. Like, how are we supposed to get back? Am I gonna see my bro?
That's a good question. Oh.
Scary. This is real scary. Wow.
Dun 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 dun.
Maybe we're not even on Earth. Wow. This is...
Oh, I need A for round 2.
What am I even looking
at? That is indeed a good question. Oh no, we need A for round 2.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
I think this team will work.
This sword looks so nice on my Haytham.
I don't want to. Law. Brain? Brain? Huh?
Should we go through that, or is that just gonna...
Okay, I think this will work. No, I don't think. I believe. Oh, this is a trippy place. I like the colors. Wait, no.
did I get
Okay, it's
on the
nah. It's not a star. Oh, yeah, it is starry. Ah, it's like Spiral Abyss. What do you know?
Gravity itself?
This music just sounds so sad.
Where'd she? Oh, she.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
These portals are very... Like, you're in space, now you're not. Which door open? This one? Nope, the other one. Oh.
Wait, I can't hit him. What the?
Oh. Oh, that's confusing. Wait. Is that gonna open? Okay, I guess I have to open.
No, I missed. Oh, I'll wait. I only have a minute to do the second half. Oh my, oh, okay. Wow, she.
Oh my
What?
god.
I remember this place.
Fate has not
It
granted
melted my A. Oh, never mind. It melted my A. Oh my god. It took like 2 seconds.
Is it Abyss Herald? Oh, an Abyss Herald. No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience?
Well, how would you tell?
Very well. I grant you the trial.
Never judge a guy by his appearances.
Desolation.
These 2 guys are really annoying.
He's still called an Abyss Herald, okay.
How original.
Shine down!
This is order. Here you are.
Torn to oblivion!
Lovely how you destroy their faces like on the
There is no escape!
Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
It's
like a revival thingy. Like they're dead and then they're not dead. You will die this time.
Sounds like he says different lines than the other one, though. Oh, there he goes.
Who was that? He was.
Yes. Haha.
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power.
Too bad they're weird.
And yet,
I mean,
you were able to defeat him. Oh,
Your
your
tankier
strength
than
is
usual?
greater than I had imagined.
combat experience.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing.
So has this dude not even ever seen my brother then? I mean, I guess that could make sense unless he was like kind of a rebellious noble.
Oh, that was easy. Yeah, Dendro ruins like the Hydro Herald. It's too OP. Alright. Let's go, Mr. Magoo. What's up, boy?
Whoa, what is that? The dark
I
crystal.
think we've made it to
What?
the end.
The Dark Crystal?
That's what it looks like. See?
What's that from? What?
The Dark Crystal, it's a movie, and then there's a show on Netflix for it.
Ah.
Hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue.
Oh, we love it.
So it does have something
was
to
it
do with
called?
the disorder. And these worshipping hilly trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Peak.
Symbolism?
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? For power that you covet?
No, Hu Tao. Don't run so far.
Creature, why do you bow down?
Alright, there you
For
go.
I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a
Oh no, it's the knights. Oh lord, it's gonna take forever.
I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your sentiment, nor accept the countless lies.
Go, hey, I choose you.
Become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear for the time as I gaze back upon your life.
Perfect. Never mind, not perfect. There's only like under half a minute. What the heck? Alright, there's no way.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so?
Well, at least we were able to leave easily with no problem, I suppose.
Oh, he's not the herald? Or, no, am I wrong?
I already faced
I don't
the herald. It was
care.
a random herald that showed up.
Caribert!
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness! He's still okay.
That's good enough. No more spoilers for me.
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was for this to happen. Right
blow this guy
at
up.
the moment when you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just I have to try.
Yeah, that's right.
Caribert.
Get on.
Caribert. Oh,
No, they killed Mahuta. Oh my.
it's a miracle. Oh, Caribert, my dear son.
Wow, that did a lot more damage than I expected.
You see, it worked. Caribert can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole
replenish this
time.
shield.
Didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be
Oh, he can
a
talk?
little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand?
Yes.
Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since
Oh my
that
god,
day
he keeps
have I
running
been
underwater.
so glad. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive, but the god we saw in that cave, that wondrous power, it was true. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds
God,
by
he keeps getting away.
answering their prayers, should they, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should, a sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Oh my god, he's gonna get away.
Oh man. Oh, I have to go in again.
Deja vu. Oh my god, will he stop going under? Alright, last 30 seconds. Go! Bam! 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 Ever since they introduced this, like, renut thing, I couldn't clear, like, 36 stars on the Spiral Abyss.
Solidify!
Hello?
Flicker. Here you are.
No. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. HP on an animal set?
Oh my gosh. 10 minutes later. Oh. Well, this is odd.
Why?
Impossible!
It disappeared?
What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too.
Oh no, I don't want to know.
Was it all an illusion?
I want to know, but I don't want to know.
We couldn't have both seen the exact same
That's
movie.
true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and one. It was neither illusion nor coincidence. And let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Oh.
Could he really have been?
I hate it when they do that to my artifacts.
Corey Bear?
Leveling next.
Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an
farming these.
Wait a minute.
Probably should.
This isn't how we left it. Oh no.
What's up?
Oh, he must have took off the mask. And looked at himself.
The mirror! It's broken!
But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told!
It's a cat burglar.
We have to find him.
You know, I was all confused about why, like, Dainsleif and Paimon haven't showed up in, like, some... I must have been, like, thrown in the past or something.
It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Fonk.
Because, like, he's got the
Corey Bear! Corey Bear! Where are you?
What does it all mean?
Curses! Forest
When
rangers.
will the questions stop?
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly churl?
I asked you first. Don't make this more
What did
difficult
the
than it needs
numbers
to be.
mean, Mr. Watson?
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, there are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those...
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest
The jig
rangers.
is up.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Have you seen a hilichurl? Have you seen a hilichurl?
I don't get it. Why make such a...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, forest rangers.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along and...
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even...
That's probably why this isn't a special story mode, because I'm, like, in the past or something like this. I don't know. Or something. Oh, there he is.
Corey Bear! Corey Bear, stop!
This guy's not the
It's me.
least
It's
bit
Papa.
suspicious.
Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now.
I'm keeping my
Nothing here
like
is
eyes
real.
closed around the text. I don't want
Please,
to know
Corey
too
Bear,
much.
come back.
So if I say something stupid, it's probably because
Corey
it's
Bear?
that.
How could this happen?
Unaware.
Regained his mind. He must be able to come. Corey Bear, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you.
Clueless.
Oh, I can get a scene.
Papa.
Corey Bear.
Papa, I can't take
Oh
it.
God, I don't want to
Please,
go
Cory
home.
Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If
I
only
belong out here in the wild.
It's all,
This is where I
it's all too
belong.
much. Papa!
I'll level up Sucrose. Oh, what the heck? He looks so evil. Oh, it's animated.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
Huh? What just happened?
Evil gay. Evil gay. Wow.
Ah, Traveler, you're
He's
awake.
turning into
Finally, we can
Ganondorf.
rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Yeah, everyone just went home safely.
I suspect. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you
Whoa,
can
we passed
hardly
out.
be
What the-
expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake
kinda
name
sus.
this entire time.
Weird.
My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
I'm leveling Sucrose.
You saw it too, didn't
What
you?
the?
Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call us Sinner.
Oh no, I just read something I shouldn't have read. Oh no.
I am positive now.
Oh, that's messed up.
It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
No, that's messed up. No,
I have seen
no.
it
Why do I
with
do
that.
this now?
It's
I
no
had
business
I
of
had my
yours.
suspicions, but like now I'm just
Yes.
like,
Salvation
God dang
for
it.
Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now
now I know.
it's wonderful.
Did he die?
He will be
Like, what?
born into abject sorrow. He shall now become the loom of.
It's probably some kind of like, it's probably some kind of like deal, you know, that's like a system in their like
Never imagined
bloodline
that you,
or like
we once
culture,
believed
like
that you would bring to
civilization.
us. You were the abyss.
I should stop
the one
reading
and
into
the
this
one
anymore.
who controls the abyss can control
It's a good.
everything.
I like the Archon line. It's so much better than like
for that
the others because it's like world
we look
exploration
to
and
you
world
to
building.
take us there.
Whereas
what
the
did
others
you-
are like character exploration and character development. This is world building. I'm just curious.
Okay, I'm not in the past. I'm just seeing Ether's memory. I was like, I feel like maybe he thinks I'm Ether, like he says about the prince.
I'm still a little confused. 난다토? Prince of Conwy?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
And this. And that. Dun dun dun!
Oh, thank
Big
goodness you're awake.
reveal.
Paimon was worried sick!
That moment when you find out you're not a girl, you're a guy.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
So it was in the past. And technically, it was Ether's memory, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you basically
mean
bought
Clotar Alberic?
Well, he
you.
was the founder.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the
He was
Abyss
the
led him to do a
founder
great
of
many
religion?
things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save. After 100 years, he lost his mind, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your...
The Earth King
saw
would
his
like to
memories
invite
from
you
centuries
to
ago
Lake Laogai.
through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Albery's son, Caribert. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. What is it?
A field?
You mean here? Well...
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
A what?
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its
the
hand.
mom and the kid, okay.
But what does this mean?
Oh,
And how
no,
did
they're
you
going
know that
grave
there were
robbing.
bodies buried here?
The Duke.
What? Unless Clotar Albery finally... This all raises far too many questions.
Everyone likes a good Duke.
We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are...
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
I think I slept
There
enough,
goes
bro.
Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
I missed you, Paimon. I was so confused of why you weren't there, and that was why. Yeah, like, even, like, I had this suspicion about, like, finding the mirror, probably. And, like,
Where was the mirror
fact
from originally?
in this box.
Hmm.
And,
Wasn't
like,
it early?
I feel like the mirror is what made,
Wasn't it an early chapter? Like, wasn't it there before?
no, it was in this part. Right here.
I
There's
swear we
this thing
saw
right
it.
here. In the box. And you opened it with Dane here. And it was already broken. And everything is untouched. And then all of a sudden when I woke up in the morning or whatever, and that dude's suddenly here, and I'm like, the frick? It's like, nobody was here, why is it? And then so I'm like, this must be like, you know, something in the past or something, and then I was like, well, maybe it's like the brother's memory of the past, and sure enough.
Oh no.
There we go, the quest done.
That's some crazy ass diligence and speed.
Hang out while I'm on it.
Dendro. Dendro?
I don't think again.
Hmm.
Alright,
I don't-
I'm pretty sure I did all of them. And then I'm gonna get Layla's next. Alright.
Oh, are you rolling for what's his name? What's the yeah, Baiju. Are you gonna roll for him?
Maybe. I think Nahida's first. I'm gonna try to get her because I need the Archons.
Okay.
Even though most of the academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation.
I'm on the edge about him because he's like he's a Dendro healer.
I've
But
completely recovered. It's.
I know. You'll have a tough time.
oh shoot, she's all dead. Oh no, they killed her.
Oh, hey there.
Oh no, I'm dead.
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru's. Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter. Also,
I'm so
you
dead.
happen to know about this situation? There are very
I'm
few
so
people
dead.
I can
I'm so
trust to
dead.
be
I'm so
discreet
dead.
I
right
hope
now.
the person sounds completely
After
different,
giving it
though.
much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person
Baiju
for the task.
in the
No, this
English
guy.
dub?
Tainari.
Oh, Tainaria.
Why would they have to change Baiju?
No, I don't know. Listening.
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk. You might have heard about her in
20
Sumeru
seconds.
before.
I have to wait
Let's
20
just
seconds
say
before I
that
can
a
do
huge
anything.
part of Kasharawar's
Oh my
mechanical
god, I'm about to
research
die.
she is.
No,
But
no,
she
no, no.
vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only because of that. Her current personality can.
I'm getting it.
She doesn't have bad intentions.
I'll try.
Yes, Kasharawar and Spont. However, Faruzan isn't. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but I don't think so. With her personality, anyway. Can you go with Kale? I'm counting on you. Our task is important. After all.
All right.
Like, I hope whoever the new voice actor is doesn't try to sound like.
Oh, yes. And one more. However, if you would.
Oh, wait. Wait, how did Cookie just... Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go heat something.
That's...
Oh,
I am hungry
just triggered
too.
the next part.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat
I'm
yourself?
gonna die without my healing.
As you know, I'm sure. Hearing goes with age.
Wolves are so annoying! I said it. Said it. Y'all heard it here first. No. Ah, they got me. Oh my god. No, I'm not bleeding. Ow. Stop bleeding. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, maybe we should bring anyone who knows the D Electro, so probably A. Arden, Shogun.
Farzan, I said that you need to.
Yes. And
your hearing is. Madam Farzan, isn't this rather problematic as an advisor?
And who, if I may ask, complain? If they have any issue with me, tell them to. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from her.
But, Madam Farzan, it has been a long while since you.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor.
Wait,
that's her, all right. But the person with her, shh, she hates it when people call. Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Kasharawar would like to invite you to. They're wondering if you'd be interested.
Clear.
Ah, Kale.
Big clears.
Why are you here at the Academia? I'm much better, Madam Farzan. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat tie? No,
Oh
it's
my
because
goodness,
it's good
that's
to be
big.
hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right to. Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary traveler? Oh, I've heard much about you before. It is thanks to you, after all, that the academia is finally getting back on its...
Madame Farzan, I believe we were still discussing...
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change...
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can... It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't... You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students...
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter...
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer to...
What a waste of free time these... Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but give it... Of course. But...
What now? Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Party's DI, so he hasn't returned. I feel for Madame Farzan. But if I get her in trouble with the academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? But if someone does complain to the academia, and if the academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, do you have some way to invite her over to Party's DI without stepping on the academia's toes? Okay then.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor.
Madame Farzan, we're back. Sorry for asking.
Well, since you're asking me so,
Please, Madame Farzan, focus! Today's... Huh?
Yes. Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part...
Yeah, that's right!
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farzan's research and that of Amorta, right?
Master... A fully automated irrigation...
A fully automated
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the sea. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a ruin in the rainforest. That's why
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence.
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the academia later. That should do it, right?
Wow, I have a lot of quests to do.
Fine. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please.
Don't think about it.
I'll be sure
Don't
to
think
meet him
about
until he
it.
gets it done. Phew. I think even though this is our
There's
first
no
meeting,
need to think about what there is need to do.
Huh? Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details. No? Huh? I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we... If I'm right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the
Primos. Primos. Oh, Primos. More Primos. I got the month reset. Lovely.
Master, we're back!
I think I'm gonna get...
You don't have to shout. Well, you
Lisa
got here
or
much faster than I...
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to,
On to other...
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you met.
That's right.
Kaya, Lisa, Amber. Amber has 0. Fires 2 arrows per range. Lisa has 0. I think Lisa would be better. Prize 2. I think Lisa's is better. Get 5, you would need 6, you would need 34, 600, no, 204. What did you heat up? Pizza pockets? Because I am craving pizza pockets right now. Whoa, that is a lot of stuff. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow.
Heated up mac and cheese. Like a mac and cheese bowl thing.
Mac and cheese. KD? Is it KD?
What do you mean?
Craft dinner?
It's like a frozen one.
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanic. It's the final work of a.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polished. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably check. Something seems wrong here.
Actually, I've never had
lying down
craft
like
dinner.
this since a few days ago. I've taken a few courses
But I'm
conducted
sure it
by
tastes good.
Spontamod before, so I've made my knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using there are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of each
it's
mechanical
Cortana.
life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure
Oh,
if my
rascal.
understanding. Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space.
All right.
It's like a spider thingy, right? Crab spider? I don't know.
He seems more like a crab. At least with how he moves.
We'll wait here till Faruzan finishes her inspection.
I
In
think
the
for me
meantime,
it's
I'd like
toss
her
up. It can
past,
go either
huh?
way.
I've told you before that she disappeared for 100 years, right? Her exact.
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone. Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor.
Madame
After that, my memory
Faruzan?
started to become fuzzy, and my
She doesn't remember anything else, including when she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a
Madame
few years ago.
Faruzan.
She looked exactly the same as she did
Madame.
100 years prior. The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin and because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. In the end, even the academia had to rely on. Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, even after going through so much, due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some What I want to say is that no matter
there's
what
new
era we're
awards for
in,
this?
she has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a...
Master,
Oh? Let's head over.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at some—
It used them for something else, but...
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Carcutta's issue lies with its Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are the creators of the Ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could the restitution module as the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue. For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the but like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast... One can only...
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? But the desert's huge! According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sand...
Should we ask them if they've... The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
His name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the...
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Carcutta's condition may be... Besides, you still need to take care of...
Trouble from the Academia?
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details.
A fully automated...
Master, can I help with anything?
Oh, you know,
Huh?
Well, hurry up and finish it so you can sleep early.
Oh.
Witness me.
Witness him. Witness him. Is raid. Like read, but like raid. Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. This is now becoming an ad for the most popular mobile game.
What is this?
The most popular mobile game in North America. Raid Shadow Legends.
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further. That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants.
Have you ever played
Which
Raid?
batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
Me neither.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
What a stubborn guy.
Mr. Raid.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for
Find
him.
all of this preposterous.
I'm going to give that Raid a good talking.
That machine looks amazing. The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them. Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? To be honest, the ruins were difficult to excavate in the past, but they really are much safer now, thanks to you. However, I'm more concerned about this Ruin Wanderer they speak of.
Phew.
Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird. It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters.
Did you know Farazan is based on
the Ruin Wanderer traversed through
the
various
Vocaloid
ruins for
Hatsune
centuries.
Miku?
Many adventurers had claimed to see
Oh,
it
is she
while
really
exploring.
supposed to be? I mean, I know she looks kind of like her, but
Yeah, she's like Well, how about this? So there's like this whole history between like the company and, you know, the Vocaloid Hatsune Miku. I'm not recollecting exactly how, but I know that they're kind of like the company was kind of like affected. Like it made a lot of pop culture
Some said that it
references,
was
but
like a
generally
giant,
just made them towards
while
like
others said that it was like a
Hatsune
beast.
Miku.
However,
And then
none knew why. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news
I don't
about it in
remember. I
Sumeria.
remember reading a
Oh, and
lot
you
about it. And I was like,
youngsters
so
probably don't
interesting
know about the Ruin
at the
Wanderer
moment, but
nowadays.
it's like,
Centuries?
it never
Impossible.
stuck
I heard nothing
because
about
I
it
never
back
could
then.
use it, so
It
it
could
just
only
like
have been
fell out
around
of
for
my
a few
working
decades
memory.
at most.
Wait.
Indulge my curiosity for a moment.
But either way, yeah, like, and then it was like,
that
and then we got
wreckage is
here.
the
And it's
Ruin
like, yeah, that's
Wanderer?
why this character is pretty much completely, you know. Well, not completely, but she does like resemble a lot, like
it's
the
like
pigtails.
just the hair pigtails color, kind of.
The the blue.
I don't even think
the
her
blue
eyes are the same. What color eyes does Miku have?
She has blue eyes.
Hers look like they're
Blue
kind of green, though.
Oh, really?
I can't really tell.
Okay, go back.
Well,
reading.
I had also...
You heard
I
that
will
nonsense from the Eremite. Madam Faruzan, I'd
I
heard
mean,
of you, and this must...
she's got like...
Found any special contraptions and relics in your
I'm ashamed.
Really?
I'm afraid
think-
those are... the wise do not...
It is also
I
said
mean-
that real knowledge, you can take credit for any new discoveries.
In truth, however,
pretty
you two must be
close.
tired. It's getting late, and my son is a 10th of the village.
Since you need to rest...
I don't care what they're talking about.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I just recently got it too, so.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
look more like gold, green, more green, I'd say. A very light green with dark green on top. But then she has like triangle pupils.
Her in-game model or her like her character drawing?
Right here.
Her hair? For me, it just looks like a turquoise-ish. Oh no, turquoise is a darker shade. Okay, how about teal? No, teal is too dark. What is this? Aquamarine? No, actually, well, no, turquoise is still too dark. Celeste. That apparently is the correct one. So that's a bit light. Okay, and then
Like,
we.
I don't have Futao, Yola, Ayaka, Shunha.
I can't believe you're missing
Miko,
Aika.
Yelan,
You're missing out. You're missing out. You're missing out. You need Aika.
Anita, Layla, Wander, Dehya, Mika.
What were? Can I see her pigtails? Yeah, she's got like things on them, and they're like shaped, so it's not just like ties. And then.
But they're not even on the pigtails exactly.
Yeah, they're like above it.
Like,
I think
if
they
you
just
took the
like
ponytails off, like she does have longer hair in the back.
it like
See what I mean?
resembles
Like,
her,
so you
and I
remove
think
the
that's like the
pigtails.
point. Like the point is that it resembles her a lot, and it's because the character models are pretty much. Well, no. Character model is irrelevant, but like Farazan's basically supposed to look like her.
Like how people would be like, oh, it's Rin, and then Aether's Len.
Aether's Lyn? Who's Lyn?
Rin and Len, the Vocaloids, the blonde Vocaloids.
Oh, Len.
Obviously, I can't look at Aether because I'm blooming. Who else is there that... Heck, it's like freaking Hutao. She has the long Miku pigtails going on. But she has brown hair.
Can't remember. I believe you're right.
Silly.
And then there's like the fact that he kind of looks like Len more. Because he doesn't have long hair. I'm upset that he's a polearm. He should have been a catalyst.
He uses a crossbow, and I was like, is he a bow user?
No, he uses a crossbow for his, like, skill.
I know I have him, but like...
Oh, I don't have him.
His attacks... His attack pattern is really weird. Like, slash with a polearm or something, and then like, last shot's like a crossbow. It's like, where'd you pull that from, man?
What are we doing again?
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them?
He's hiding it in his
This
chest.
suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't now. I have my
Yeah, he
suspicions
has a
about this
chest, yeah.
archaeological expedition team and the machine
Never mind.
wreckage, but based on the condition of the armor and jewel. Yes. The timing coincides with the spreading of the... How do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high... That's right.
Oh no,
Technically
I should've...
speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine
Well, it's
chassis.
too late to think about
However,
that.
I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical... Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution mod. Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all. Had I confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently. If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher. Anyway, we should fix. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're... Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? Not a single person guarding the... I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep... All right.
Goofy kitty, goofy kitty.
Is the cat visiting you? Is one of your cats visiting you?
Yeah, the needy one. That claws me every now and then. She's... It's like she's so cute, but she just...
You need to get those claws
Here
trimmed
yet.
just a
We need
little
to
bit,
switch
you
it
know?
out tonight.
Well, the nice thing is that she doesn't really scratch. Like I said, she just pokes, so it's not like... Even when she pokes, it might kind of hurt, but it doesn't draw blood, usually.
Yeah, but you don't want to get scratched.
It's still on the way.
Poked.
I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering.
Because it's still uncomfortable, right?
Just a load of trouble, aren't you?
You're gonna develop some.
You wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one.
Huh? Who's there?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing. It's nothing.
Wait a minute, is that
Someone
the dragon
damaged our
thing?
current tents. The relics in the ruins are
Like
highly
the mini boss, isn't it?
Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in. Speaking of which,
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Isn't this just like a room break?
Sorry.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep.
No, wait.
Which is why I got the traveler
No,
to
the
find out
rune
what was
version
going
is the
on.
smaller one. And that one looked
But
like it
for
had
some
gold
reason,
rings
that
on it.
one
I
task
thought it was the
took-
big one.
I'm very sorry for disturbing.
Good.
Like the boss one?
Come on, traveler. Yes.
Yeah.
We came to check out the situation. We should get better
Why
rest
is it
so
out
that we'll
here?
have energy to investigate.
Huh? No, I was hoping I can get rid of this big tornado thingy over there.
Thanks for dealing with that. Now, I found something good on my
Wait,
end. According
that
to
doesn't
them,
go away?
the ruins have been raided
What?
before, with numerous
No, 'cause
traps
it's
and
still
contraptions having
covering
already
the
been
entrance
triggered.
to the frozen place or whatever.
I also observed the wreckage up close earlier.
I'm learning
The
so
weathering
much.
is nowhere near as
Did you do-
extensive as
you
on the
said you still
relics
need
that have
to do
been
the
buried
desert,
for over
right?
100 years.
Yeah, there's too much
And
to
you
do
haven't even
right
gone
now.
to the tornado area or whatever, right? You haven't gone there yet.
I'm not sure what specifically the tornado error
Doubt
is.
that the
I've been
wreck
collecting
fall
like
into a trap or encountered a However,
fast travel
the last
points,
few
but like
pages of the excavation records are written in
I don't know
code.
exactly where that tornado
just word-
is because I never took the time to check it out.
Help! Please!
I'm gonna head out soon. It's a bit late. I need to go eat something.
What's that sound? The ruin wand? That's impossible! What?
What?
Why is it chasing it?
Oh, did they turn on the thing?
Hey,
Why would
come
they do
on,
that?
you lot.
Are they crazy? or did they learn how to program it?
It's stuffed.
Technology.
Hey, you guys, get.
But what if it's
We
something?
have technology. You've got
These
mail.
things parts can't have.
Disappointing, you say? Now is that because you wrote these excavation January 5th, January 10th. One special
Oh, wow.
pre-sold. You're
Wait, no,
supposed
it's
to be an
chasing
archaeo
them.
when you knew that you had found the after all, that forced you to speed up. You lack the
No.
Ridiculous.
Why doesn't it fly?
Mr. Raid!
Behind.
Oh, it's dead. Stupid technology.
Why is it moving again? Run!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However,
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around.
Why is it chasing it?
So you've been looking for me this whole time? Long time no
Alright, but right here. You see? Mount Domavond is where the big tornado thing is. So have you
Is it
not
in a
been to this
corner?
area?
No, hold on. I don't know where that is still.
Well, you come into this area desert first, and then this one unlocks eventually. Or locked eventually, I should say. You can probably go in it now, but you have to do the story with Jet to unlock it.
I have definitely not unlocked it. What the? Oh, dang.
Dear Farazan, it has been over 20 years since you went missing. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places.
I don't know why, but my nose is getting sniffly right now. I think it's because it's getting cold. And
Your
my
teacher
room
and friends
temperature
came up
is
with
dropping.
an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you. And you didn't like coming home back then, and
It's a good
would
sign.
always get
I need to go
Tamimi
eat
to send a
something.
letter back. Now I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever I regret not being able to say this to you myself. But I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Welcome home, Farazan.
She had painted nails, right?
Yeah.
Look at you, Tamimi. You've
She's got the
changed
whole
so
look.
much after all these. I've safely received the letters. Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, and so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving all so it could deliver these last letters from them to me. The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart. Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfect just like a living being. Mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up. Tainari told you what happened to me. You don't have to apologize. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my fail. Can you head back to Pardis Di first?
I did love like
We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the. As for me,
I don't know what it is about her design. I think it's the eyes. The pupils in the eyes. I was like, huh,
Well, I mean, like,
that's weird.
Her like accessories and her dress.
The drip? Yes. Genshin characters know how to dress in style.
Accessorize.
Yeah, it's like, it's just like,
Oh,
how the heck did they even get this stuff?
Tainari of all time. What did we get in the mail?
Oh, she's a pet. She's a pet robot. I envy that. That would be my dream too.
你回来啦？
沙漠之行还顺利吗？
Why would I? Wait, did she tell me to keep it a secret? Because I don't remember. Ask her it.
作为一名学者，或许还能接受，还是让前辈一个人静静吧。至于以后，希望我们这些100年后的新朋友，
tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
我回来了。
我们都在等你，法罗山。
这还差不多。啊，这是我从沙漠里带回的部件，只要给卡卡塔换。你们怎么
法罗山前辈，这些零件，
我还以为你们摊上什么事了呢，原来就是为了这。看起来，你们已经知道前因后果了吧？经过100年的超载运转，就算留着这些部件，以我现在的能力，也修不好塔米米。做前辈的，总该为后辈们留下点什么嘛。况且，我可没说要把这些部件白送给你们，只是暂时寄放在卡卡塔身上而已。等到我能完全破解、复制出古代文明的造物。
好，我会尽力协助前辈。
还有我，虽然我可能还帮不上什么。
当年的他们可以成功改造塔米米，现在的我们，等到那一天，我一欢迎回来。
其实，也可以思考接下来的计划。
Oh my gosh, why is everybody talking? Oh, she sent it. Anyway. Five ending.
All right. I'm gonna go eat something.
You still didn't eat anything yet.
I haven't eaten anything.
Blah blah. Keep it a secret. I figured that would be another ending.
等到法罗山前。
This is lets her decide to tell them, maybe. Oops, wrong thing. No.
I should get going on doing those hangouts too.
It's like it's funny because sometime before this update, I was just like, man, they haven't added any new hangouts lately. And then it's like, bam, new hangout.
我回来了，
我们在这里。
They don't usually add any until like
看来你已经和他们说了事情的经过。
It's like every other patch,
是
right?
吗？
And then sometimes occasionally
我这就
they'll
开始维
drop
修
a
卡
new
卡塔。
character and it'll be like, bam, here's a hangout with that new character. I bet they're gonna drop one in the Kabe, but I'm not really sure yet. No, I'd say they
前辈
probably
修好
will,
卡卡
right?
塔后就出去了。
There's so much history
你们之间的
between
事
him and
我就不多
I'll
过。
hide him.
看起来状态不错呢。
But yeah, I don't know. That'll do it for me tonight. I'm gonna go eat. Have fun on your stream then. Let's go.
你来了呀？
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just continue tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye. Good night.
塔米米的事，多谢你听。要是说出来的话， 他们还能单纯的为卡卡塔。我可不希望已经过去的事继续影响现在的人，不管是我自己。没事的，我本来以为这辈子再也不会有故人。他秘密送来的信，让我重新想起了他们的样子。如果反而因此陷于过去，那才是辜负了他们的好意。更何况，陈大园的夜景不错。等到卡卡塔的情况稳定，我会再找个契机告诉缇娜里和克莱的。至于现在，谢了。哼，这么一说，我不是还挺幸运的吗？要说有什么可惜的，也就只有刚回须弥的那阵吧。都，我。
Here. Alright, it's time to mute the server because I'm getting sick of hearing the beeps. Okay.
怎么办？之前师傅说，虽然觉得有，可万一害得他……虽然他肯定会说，哎，那我要是也留下来帮忙，那……
不想成妙论派。
发露山前辈，我们回来啦。旅行者说：“
哦，是吗？那可是吗？该申请之。”不知道缇娜里有没有跟你说过？虽然但我本身所属的学派，并不是研究机关术的妙论派，或研究能量流动的速论派，而是专攻语言文字的知论派。
妙论派几次想要邀请前辈去查赫，
你们听听他们是怎么介绍自己的。查赫伐罗学院是未来唯一有能力研究，何况现在的妙论派更注重机关术在现代生活。如果他们又是想用
这回不是妙论派的负责人，
哎，路线分歧姑且不论，妙论派
我对阿哲罗造像的
既然
总算是。概括来说，
早教玩具
教令院答应和他们合作，也是希望将来这些玩具。
确实，现在的教令院是该换点新。
发露山前辈，
妙论派的负责人阿尼斯，现在应该在
奥摩斯港吗？
奥摩斯港的话，稍微有些远。
没关系，克莱去忙自己的课业就好。等我忙完这边的事，再去禅那园找你们。那就多谢了。
发露山前辈，居然真的是你！
慢着，话先说在前头，毕竟你们也是代表教令院来参与合作的。
不管怎么，这些天我们已经给阿哲罗造像出过不少方案了。
意料之中。没怎么被卡过经费的学生，大都不懂控制成本的重要性吧？真叫人羡慕。
前辈要是肯来妙论派的话，就算
行了。说过的话，我不想再重复一遍。
好的。他平时就待在前面的坡道上，方便召集试玩的志愿者。马姆杜，我推荐的
哦。虽然我们也提了不少方案，但
毕竟做这批早教玩具是为了……
可是结构做得太复杂，不仅成本下不来，
结构不能太复杂，玩法也不能太简单吗？
我记得发露山前辈留下的笔记里，有很多机关用简单的构件却实现了复杂的。
那些笔记里的机关吗？他们也不是我的作品。不过听你这么一提，前人的遗产里还真……
这么快就有点子了，不愧是教练院的老前辈啊！当然有的，前辈请用。
我来说明一下吧，这3根粗线代表3根长杆。而这些长短不一的纸片，代表大小不同的圆环。
这结构比我想的还要好。
也很简单，只要把这根杆上的……
前辈，这玩法会不会太……
当然，每个圆环也就是纸片，在移动时都要遵照一定的规则，就像建塔一样，3根杆上堆叠的圆环必须时刻保持上小。
堆栈塔，
这听起来也太简单。
简不简单？上手试一下不就知道了吗？我听阿尼斯说，
马姆杜，就听前
规则就是这样，你们可以试试，谁能用最少的步数把塔……
就这么简单的玩具，也感觉根本用不了几。
好了好了，我们不是答应了马姆杜叔叔要帮忙试试新玩具吗？这样他就会送我们7圣召唤的新塔了。好了，我总共……
不错不错。那么现在来加大难度，把塔的高度追加到5层。
反正来都来了，就都试试呗。就算加了1层，怎么回事？这都30多步了，
我已经快
我好了，总共3。什么事？这个叫做堆着。
很好，那最后再来试一场吧。马姆杜，这里还有多的纸片。
这么简单的玩具，居然要走那么多步。
发露山前辈，
刚刚你看的还挺认真，
好像
想要验证一个猜想。
好的，发露山。
留给旅行者的纸片好像已经不够了。不过看你的样子，似乎也已经看出门道。那你来猜猜，他们最少要用几步来解开7层堆栈塔吧
？Honestly, I'm not really sure. I can't just think a number. I'd have to do it myself, but I don't count the steps anyways.
可惜差了一些。接下来就看
这小的一动，大的就不能再堆上来了。
我的手感觉一下子，
解出来了。法鲁莎前辈，
要这么多布？
堆栈塔每多一层，需要考虑的移动顺序都要复杂不少，要用的步数，
准确来说是2倍再加1步。一个机关的复杂程度，不只是由肉眼能看见的构建多。
原来如此，难怪法鲁莎前辈的
所以就
没错，应用在堆栈塔上的规则，我可以花点时间把类似的机关都整理出来，到时候你们可以向来试玩的人派发图册和纸。
还有其他的玩具吗？我们什么时候可以玩？
大概2天左右吧。
当然，非常
2天啊。应该够我们去邀请更多志愿者了。欢迎欢迎，人多了。
今天辛苦你陪我走这一趟。
现做现吃。
要等整整2天，说不定还
这段时间。
不愧是教练院的老
法鲁山前辈啊！
那么我就先送到这里了。有空的话，帮我向提那里阿尼斯啊，没有被一些急功近利的思潮影响。这2天里，我可得好好这个嘛。虽然眼下我是有些老旧的，我在机关术方面的研究，要是冲着学习现代机关拜进我的门下，对我对他，不过要是在这2天里，要是能成功挖来1名学生，吃论派那这么说来，这次合作课题如果能顺利落地，我是不是能绕开之路？能想起的内容确实不少，有阿尼斯协助的话，也对，画的简单有趣一些，才能激起孩子们对机关。多谢了。
啊，你已经来了吗？
这回可把阿哲罗造像能……
毕竟要就像这样，就可以从手杖顶变出虚
啊！我还以为
那要是把机关再做的大一，
那就不能用手杖了吧？
举一反三。我们再看下一页，用这种折法来折。
原来用一张纸也能做出机关吗？
机关背后的规律。
这还真不错啊，连我都有点想玩了。
虽然我对玩具不太感兴趣，但要是对孩子的成长有好……
各位大朋友、小朋友，这里还有现成的纸，
准备的这么周全。哎，我这就来试试。
叔叔，你就别……
没事没事，我们准备了。
这次是我的。法鲁山老师，
你们可以先叫我前辈。你可以注意一下这么几个细节。
哇，法鲁山前辈，教练院里会教我们？
当然会的，只要你能成为1名学，到时候如果你们愿……
可是我听爸爸妈妈说，教练院那要去哪个学院？
这个嘛，起码 不会，
我听说过，是要去庙。将来我要加入妙论派，然后折出更厉害的折纸鸟。我想做出更厉害的机关。
其实除了妙论派，其他学院也有他们的特色哦，比如说知论派。
那要是去了自己不喜欢的学院，
不会的。你看我限制一名学者去求知的，永远只有他自己心里的没关系，反正时间还……那我就再讲一个关于压力机关。
啊。
那么我就先送到这里了。你是想问？其实这是本身无论是往哪个方向钻出的，因为这个道就算我的也说到底，当初我姐，所以，这么说来，这次能想起的那，画的详实，多谢了。
你已经来了，
这回可把……
综上所述，好，现在我们翻到下一页，开始讲解元素。
看一看
这些东西
买回来给孩……不好玩，我想回去。我还是先回家。
为什么会这样？
抱歉，这是我们的失误。
这回的损失。
不好意思。
你是？
自我介绍一下。
冒险家协会的。
我这趟你们这本册子。
冒险家
在你们看来，我们协会里有不？就算现在就对于小孩子，要是能做成，到时候
是
给冒险家协会制作机关模型。
毕竟一季太……
那么事不宜迟，这个数。
She's like, oh my god, Laura.
怎么办？范庐山前辈好像还有不少事情要忙。之前师傅说是，虽然觉得，可万一还……虽然他肯定会说，哎，那我要是也留下来帮忙，不，范庐山前辈，我们回来了。旅行者说，
是吗？是吗？该申请之。
或许你也听说，
嘿，
是。
一言蔽之，基于
虽然研究方，而且这些年未探明的遗迹越来越少。另一边，妙论派的机关，
我跟你们讲啊，现在这些更别提这。要我说，说起来，
我突然想起来还有很多生字要复习。
你的意？
哎，等等，虽然提纳里先生和教令院还有学术上的往来，但他现在毕竟不是教令院所属，所以克莱他也不能算是教令院的学生。
像克莱这从前的教令，这不用那么。旅行者，
等。 居然一路拉着他就冲进去了。发罗山前辈还是这么没有，发罗山前辈的学术水平连师傅都很认可，只是发罗山前辈有时候太热情了些，让人不可能是因为他想招我当学生吧。就像那位学者刚刚说的，发罗山前辈消失的100年里，教令院有了，虽然我也不是很懂，但好像知论派的学生都不太看好跟着他做研究的前景。对机关术和元素应用感兴趣的学生，基本上也都会优先去妙论派和素论派进修。再加上发罗山前辈本身也不愿意乱收学生来充数，所以从他回来到现在都没招。不过，他好像还挺喜欢我的学习态度，常来问。其实我只是因为学得慢，才不得不熬夜补习啊。每次被他夸奖，那倒也没有。发罗山前辈还是很尊重个人选择的，尤其是在他知道我需要邻居修养之后，就更没怎么劝过我了。他偶尔还会带些好吃的来化成锅，每回都会叮嘱我别让师傅知道。你这么一说，好像是有一点儿。不过我看起来有那么小吗？
克莱，旅行者，让你们我直接找他们的顶头上司辩论了一场，论证向民众试点授课。对面似乎是我当年同僚的学生吧，气场可比他们前辈差。
不愧是发罗山前辈。
只是该交的申请，还是一页都不能省。让我看看都有什么要填的。课程名称、教学稍微有些笼统了，毕竟这门课要面向的对象，所以更准确的教学目的是
确实，读儿童用的识字教材经常会浪费更多的时间。
克莱还有巡林的工作在身，将来会来听这门课的人，估计也都会有自己的事情吧。得要找个更有效率的教学方式呢。
师傅常说实践就是最好的学习，所以我会拜托师傅帮忙找一些简单易懂的书来读。
近些年的须弥，应该不太好弄到书吧？提纳里这小子也算是有心了。拓展阅读的确是个不错的办法。现在教令院放宽了书籍的流通，会对读书感兴趣的人应该也多了不少，正适合开课。接下来就该考虑教材了吗？我对年轻人会喜欢的书没什么了解呢。如果用安塔拉传奇之类的，会不？克莱，你最近有？
我的话，最近在读到期的轻小说。听说须弥可以卖书之后，宝山街上也有人开始摆摊卖轻小说了呢。我正想找个时间去看看。
轻小说吗？头一次听说呢。估计智慧宫里也找不到适合这门课的教材。那我
等我们，发罗山前辈这脚力，完全看不出有100来岁。我们也快点跟上去吧。
好长的书名，感觉还有点语病。封面，
嘿嘿，客人这是第一次见轻小说吧？现在流行的书都是这样的，需要听一下推荐吗？
行吧， 也不能从外表就断定一部书的。
可以，您先看看这本，一帮人喧哗。
啊，我好像听说过这本书。
虽然只是随便翻了几页，不过怎么感觉一直都在打架？主角走到哪儿就打到哪儿，都没有什么建制的过程。真的会有人喜欢这种从头冲突到尾的故事吗？
那这本转生成为丘丘人，只要吃日落果就可以一直变强呢。
转生题材的作品吗？最近好像也挺流行的。
转生又是什么东西？而且为设定啊，那些为了推动情节发展而虚构出来的规则吗？从营造渐离效果来说，确实也有。但是这书里好像也没有解释转生和变强的联系。这么不讲逻辑的规则，会影响故事的整一性吧？读者能
还有这本呢，这可是我好不容易才进过来的。
这是
这书的名字长度倒还算正常。看来你很喜欢这部书吗？
喜欢是喜欢，不过也不能算特别喜欢啦。
让我看看。语言倒还是挺流畅的，辉煌密眼，万境化形。
我看的时候也觉得这些名字好奇怪，
无法直接从字面理解其含义。从构词法的角度考虑，还是说主角其实是故意这么做，用来扰乱敌人视线的？所以就只是为了修辞吗？
说的也是，怎么会有这么奇怪的书嘛？
唉，当年在须弥流传最广的书目，可比现在。是一位因论派的学者，不仅情节曲折，设定详实，遣词用字也经得起推敲。当初还在连载的时候，教令院里就有不少人连当时的贤者都说，这是一部可以传世的巨著。过去这么多年，应该也已经完。
须弥还有这种书，我怎么都没打？
应该是叫山努亚
故事集，
大概
100年前。你们没在？
安塔拉传奇不就流传到现在了吗？前些天我还在咖啡馆里听人讲，连这么老的故事都能流传下来。
可就算你这么说，我
难道是教令院这些年严管，居然让须弥人的文化水平倒退到这个程度，连山努亚故事集都不知道了？
山努亚故事集，山努亚，既然是要找100年前的书，要不
山努亚故事集居然都成古董了？可恶的教令院，竟然让这么优秀的著作蒙尘！我这就去看看。旅行者，科莱，我们在古董商那边见。
前辈，完了，这下完了。之前你有问我为什么害怕发露山前辈吧？其实比起我更害怕的，还是他平时研究的那堆我半个字都看不懂的古文啊。说不定以后就得拿这些古文当教材了。就算你这么说，万一100年前的学者都喜欢用……
找到了！
居然真的找到了吗？
这可真没想到。
这下教材可算有着落了。课程名字我也想好了。
我来啊，还好，不是真用古文写的，勉强能看懂几个字。
只要对文字的运用到位，就不需放心吧。不好理解的部分我会好。都100年了呀，也不知道阿利耶和阿奇兹有没有走。店家， 你这里还有这部？是吗？还以为终于能读到后续了。用作教材的话，还是从前几卷开始读更合适。那么前4……
也没有，
只有1本。
不，与其说稀缺，不如
没有市场？怎么可能？当年我在教练……
真的假的？我当初收到这本书的时候，也没听说有什么特别的呀。
你是从哪儿收到的这本书？
恐怕不行，这本书是塞在一堆古董家具里一块儿卖出来的。要不然那时候的风纪官早就找上门了。那
怎么可能？怎么可能？就算教令院再怎么管控，
要说的话，前些天倒也有个人从这儿路过，拿起那本书翻过几眼，
叹着气。为什么是这种反应？抱歉，旅行者。阿里耶和阿奇兹怎么又闹误会了？沙漠宝石的去向，还突然登场了一个完全没铺垫的新角色，接着又带出一堆新名词，这真的是……
这反应跟前几天那个路人如出，就是那边咖啡馆里的马达赫，成天讲安塔拉传奇的那个。既然都是老到不行的故事，说不定……
那我们要不要啊？
又是没有听众的一天。
请问您？
是的，你们是？
那个……
没事儿，我也差不多该习惯了。
你知道《山努亚故事集》
啊？山努亚故事集吗？这可真是好。虽然师傅经常跟我说这书从前有多么流行，不过我在……
你师傅？
是，教我说书的师傅。他说这套山努亚故事集就是他还说这位祖师爷可是教令院的学者呢，写出了。那时候他一连写了4卷，风评一卷比一。
然后呢？然后发生了什么？
嗨，流行这种东西谁能说得准呢？大家今天喜欢这种故事，明天祖师爷写上了头，没有抓准时机好好完结，反而想方设法把故事拉长，为了赶上当时的风潮，又新增了不少设定。结果从第5卷开始，
怎么会这样？
结局？没有结局。祖师爷后来又效仿流行的风格续写了几卷，祖师爷实在气不过，干脆停笔不写。
这居然连几……
那个时候估计山努亚故事说到底，师傅跟我说的这些事有多少是在……现在祖师爷实打实留下来的东西，他后来专心研究历史，倒是留下了不少论文。我师傅讲安塔拉传奇的时候，还会引用一下师傅讲故事的功力可比我强上不少。同样是安塔拉的故事，从他嘴里说出来就能吸引一大片听众。不过就算是他，也不会去讲风格变来变去又没有结尾的山努亚故事集了。
最后留下来的，
故事这种东西好不好，贤者说了都不好使。到最后，什么流行，什么经典，也就只有时间可以给个答案吧。
只有时间可以评价吗？
八路山前辈
，100年的时间，难道我认同的东西也没有那么正确吗？
是啊，虽然师傅一开始 也给我找了很多听起来很有名的书，但我最后却发现自己就算那些书再好，读不下去的话，也就没办法拿来识字了吧。对我来说，还是适合我的书最好。
是啊，读者的喜好100年前的热门，100年后被冷落。可对，如果山努亚故事集当初没有随波逐流、摇摆不定，这100年里，恐怕也不是没有重新流行起来的机会。
我们刚刚
虽然不太明白你们在说什么，但是感觉好有道理啊！看来我也得坚持下去，讲好安塔拉的故事。
差点被一本书带着走了，真不像样。还是说不？克莱，你刚刚在说他？
有，
那就用你自己喜欢的书来当教材吧。回过头来想想，至于教令院那边，只要想一个看起来说得通的课程名称，就能应付过去了。哦，你很……那么一会儿我们就回书摊一趟吧，给柯莱买最新一，要用作教材的。说起来，除了之前翻到的《辉煌密眼万境化形》，说什么，即便会让人想起自己的黑历史，也还是会被故事深深吸引。黑历史这个词，为什么会代指让人难堪？如果把研究100年间语义的流变也写进教学，
这个嘛，我有听说过，说是一些人在还小的时候，经常会有背负不幸，随着年岁的增长，这些回忆就开始让人难为情了。其中一些，
马达赫先生，我突然好想
啊，怎么这么突然？
嗨，我就说再老的故事，也总会有人